Okay, how's that sound? It's gonna have to do. Hey folks, sorry about this. We're just having a few technical problems again. It looks like the mic is, well, it's being the mic. On the right setting, right? Properties. No, it is not. Okay. Okay, that's better. Why was it being like that? That is now... I wonder if it's because I restarted my PC. Nah, whatever. Doesn't matter. If there are audio issues, let me know over in the chat. And I'll take a look at them ASAP. Fortunately, I had to move around a lot of things today and get things going because I was told I'd be able to get hours at work today, but apparently they canceled that last minute, so things aren't quite ready for today's stream. I mean, I could have pushed it back an hour, but then we'd probably be finishing the stream at 10 o'clock if it goes as long as the past 2 days did. Let's see. We're on episode 3 now? I don't know. What do we call this one? How about we just call it the Desert Brawl? Desert Brawls with cheese and wine. Desert Brawls with cheese and wine. Desert Brawls, because we're going to be fighting a lot of orcs today. And cheese and wine, because we're also going to have a lot of Bretonnian fights today. There we go. You know what? That's some big thinking right there. That's some big thinking. Alright. So, how about we do a little bit of a recap of the last stream, shall we? Last stream, we got Khemri's ritual finally complete. There's a couple leftover forces there, but we'll handle those in just a minute. We finally made our way up to Morkheim, started bullying this ogre faction. We got ourselves a new Mortarch in the form of Neferata, currently over here in Nagash. She was supposed to head north to get the crown of sorcery off of Azag, but somebody got to him before I could. Not much I could do about that. Coming back over this way, Krill should be spawning here in about a turn. The plan for today is to... Well, we've got a few things to get done today. One, we're going to take over the Desert of Araby over here from the Bretonnians, the Ogres, and more Bretonnians. Meanwhile, we're going to start making our way south with a few armies to start taking control of these orc territories. And basically, we're going to build a very big wall, and we're going to make Manfred pay for it all. That treasonous bastard. He stabbed Gelt in the back. He ended the old world. I hope that he only gets hell in Age of Sigmar when Balthazar Gelt, now with a new name, comes and stabs him in the back. It's the only fair thing that could happen. Meanwhile, over here, we also need to finish cleaning up this way and prepping our 2 new ritual locations, Morkheim and Nagashazar. Once these 2 areas are secured, we can start moving south towards Lamia to secure our 4th of, 7 locations? Yes, 7 locations. I don't know which one we're going to do first. I'm probably going to do Morkheim, mostly because Morkheim has the construction bonus, but Nagashazar's bonus isn't bad either. It's got a good number of buffs for a good number of units. So it's going to come down to what we need at the time. We've also got lots of Skaven to watch out for. As you can see, we're kind of surrounded up in the north here due to some Total War Warhammer 40k. No, I have not. I was busy working on updating my mods for Skyrim this morning and watching Full Metal Alchemist. I'll be honest, I'm not all that interested in Warhammer 40k. At least the Total War. Personally, I wanted an Age of Sigmar game, so I've been a little disappointed on that and been avoiding the 40k release. I'm happy for the 40k guys that they get another game, but God, I really didn't think that 40k needed another one. So, I'm a little disappointed with that. I do remember the demo they put out, I think it was like a few weeks ago or a month ago, where they were showing off the battle. That looked good. I will admit, it does look good from the previous demo we saw. I am a little worried about how it's going to run. Because something tells me it's going to be a lot more effect crazy than previous Total War games, especially with how crazy some of the effects get in fantasy. So, all I'm asking is I get the Exterminatus feature if we do get something like that. Alright, where was I? Oh, right. Skaven. In the north, we've got to deal with a good chunk of Skaven, but luckily, we are in a pretty decent position. One, we know there's 2 Skaven factions here, not just one. There's a legendary faction and a non-legendary faction. They show a cut-down version of the color customization. Oh, you're telling me I can make my Stormcast Marines? Okay, you know what? If we're getting to make our own custom faction colors, I would be very happy with that. Honestly, kind of reminds me of Dawn of War in that case. I could see myself spending a lot of time doing that. Do we have a release date announcement yet, or? Even a custom commander. So Daniel's back, is he? God, I hope they learn from the Demon faction. Release 2027. So within the next year. Which means they probably had this in the works for some time. Okay. Every custom chapter can be used with a custom commander. That does sound good. I wonder if you'll be able to play around with, like, gene mutations and the like. Not only Space Marine... Well, I'd hope so. I know Space Marines get a lot of love with that kind of thing, usually. But, imagine playing your own sort of Outcast Tau, or... I don't know. Playing, your own unique world of Eldar, you know? Or, you know, maybe Dark Eldar who feel bad about torturing people for once. Who am I kidding? Have you met the average Dark Eldar player? Guard, Orcs, or Eldari winning in terms of viewer interest. Oh, you know, this would be a great chance to bring in some of the old Guard sub-factions that haven't gotten models in years. Orcs are pretty easy. Orcs, you can kind of just do whatever, because Orcs are Orcs, and Orcs only really care about the fight. No, it's not even touch. Alright. Before I get myself too distracted. Alright, so. Let's finish up from where we were last time. The Dread King is going to continue to wipe out these two over here. For those of you who missed the Ritual of Khemri, you can actually find the full battle on the YouTube channel as a separate video. We are back to doing those, by the way, the separate videos for big battles. My full commentary is kept in as well. You won't get to see the YouTube and Twitch chats in those, unfortunately. You only get the battle in my webcam, but It is what it is. I've also started using the Twitch VODs for the downloads instead of YouTube, so the images are going to be of generally better quality now. Which is the one thing I will say nice about Twitch. Its VODs are a much higher quality. I wish somebody had told me that sooner. Because the YouTube ones, they come in like 720p. And you can tell when I blow them up just how blurry they are. Especially in the shorts and the like. They're not Roman, they're Greek, actually. I'm sorry. Actually, they're Greek. Alright. Let's see, move these up like this. Oh, V, right. They're a little easier to see when you blow them up like this. I mean, the Royal Guards are kind of a little more Roman, but no, I'd still say they're Greek. Especially when you realize that they're more of a hoplite sort of situation. And of course, we got the javelins back here. Actually, what I should do is put my javelins in the front and then set them to skirmish. God, it's almost like I'm playing Rome Total War again. Actually, if I was playing Rome Total War, I'd have the spears on the front and the swords behind them, and then having them retreat behind, or... you guys know if you've seen them. To be fair, considering the time period they all exist, a lot of their tactics and weaponry did overlap with each other. I mean, the Testudo is basically a more advanced version of the Phalanx. Just never tell people I told you that. They will kill me. Well, here's what I would do. Here, give me a sec. I don't want them to spread out, then. There we go. Oh, and move the artillery back a little bit. Alright. Deployment start. Battle start. We'll move up. Move these up to about here. I think the enemy lord is dead for this one already, so... no point in setting up my lord on his own. If it's anything like fantasy, the characters are gonna feel deeply overpowered. Either the one problem that fantasy has had, generals and lords just feel strong. Listen, all I'm saying is if my Psyker doesn't suddenly transform into a demon in the middle of casting his Psyker abilities, I'm gonna be deeply disappointed. Although they'll probably do what they did with this game and try to make it feel as close to tabletop. Let's see. How are things going over here? Hit him with that. Fire that over there. How goes the front line? Very well. Yeah, our hoplites are holding that line. Very good. Now, to be fair, I don't expect Space Marines to turn into demons. It's more of a rogue psyker thing, technically. Now, will the Inquisition be getting their own army? Or are they going to be bound into a different army? And if they are getting their own army, are they going to be tied in with things like Death Watch? Maybe the Sororitas? How far are they going to go? Because I know 40K's tabletop is sort of bounded a bunch. No info on that yet? I mean, even if we don't have information, we could speculate. Have they shown any of the campaign footage yet? But the Inquisition plays a role. So it looks like they're going to be more of a campaign function. To be fair, if this is anything like Total War, Warhammer, they're going to basically do a multi-game thing is what I assume. And use each game to expand on the last one. Alright. Alright, that's another orc faction eliminated. Speaking of which, we picked up something last time that I didn't get a chance to take a look at. Ah, here it is. The Big Hatter. These magnificent hats are a visual proclamation of eternal dominion, reminding all those who behold them of the indomitable force the wearers they have. We'll get rid of the carrying and put on the Big Hatter then. No point in not having the extra upkeep bonus. Life eternal. Let's see. Also, there isn't really diplomacy. The Space Marines, you gotta interact with local governments. Oh, great, politicking. Where's Karl Franz when you need him? Let's see. Gift of Oblivion. Let's see. Replenish troops. Nagash, what do you want? We'll grab the 6th book. Actually, we'll just start stacking the books. Let's see. Word save, magic power reserves. Let's see. Which books do I not need in this army in particular? Let's see. I don't need this one. That's going to go to another character later. Same as that. That doesn't need to be in this army. Neither does this one. And neither does this one. Give him Big Hatter. And as for books... we'll let him keep this one. Let's see. Cooldown for spells, absolutely. Oh, I just noticed it cut off Let's see, open up Twitch here. Oh, no, it's not cut off. It's just a ... As for Inquisitors, I doubt they'll be their own faction and playable. I mean, I could see that. I could see that. We can put this on Nagash to make him move faster. I mean, I could see them doing, like, something with what they did with the Ogres in Total War Warhammer 2, where you get a taste of them now, and then in a future game, they'd be their own playable faction. Because if 40k does well, I could absolutely see them doing a sort of duology or trilogy like they did with Total War Warhammer.
My master will return.
Let's see. Maybe. I could see them being a sub-faction of the Guard, actually. Why is this one song so particularly loud? There we go. Except for Mechanicus-aligned houses. Alright. Dread King. Finish off this last guy, and then we can start getting ready to deal with the Bretonnians. Now the question, do we want to send Arkin or the Dread King to go face the Bretonnians? Personally, I think sending the Dread King is the best. Because his large number of spears are just better for dealing with Bretonnian cavalry. See? That was my thought process exactly. Alright. Everybody in position? I mean, mostly. Also, he looks like someone who would appear in Arthurian mythology. I mean, maybe. If we take a nice closer look at the model here, if I could get it to scale nicely. Doesn't help that he's going up and down constantly. Yeah, I could kind of see it. Alright. You charge in and go kill the enemy lord. Luckily, the enemy army this time is a lot more, what's the word I'm looking... Random? I mean, yeah, I could do that. But we can worry about that later. Alright, speed up. Hero killing blade. Come on! Get him! Get him! He's like one hit! Oh my god! What, did you have to roll a 2 or something? Actually, no, I'm pretty sure you guys hit on 2s. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Alright, countercharge the enemy cavalry. Oh, that will look nice. The one thing I hope the mod creator does is instead of abandoning the mod, or abandoning the Nagash portions of the mod entirely, they turn into like an overhaul for the Nagash faction. So that way some of the mechanics from the original mod can live on, because I'll be honest, some of them are really nice. And it would be sad to lose some of the stuff that they've worked on over the years. I do know they're at least planning to keep the Ghost Legendary Lord they created in Cathay, so... Yeah, that was one of the bigger shames that we aren't getting Morghast heroes. But I kinda get it. Even in AOS, I think there aren't any Morghast heroes in any of the factions. They're just the units. A very annoying unit, but what are you gonna do? Alright. Let's see. Let's actually grab the treasury this time. Alright, Dread King, you start moving your way towards Araby. Arkin, you're gonna start moving south. To be fair, did they announce if any of those Tomb Kings units are going to get moved into the Tomb Kings proper? Or are they going to be Nagash exclusive? Because I don't remember reading if they were being moved properly into Tomb Kings or not. Oh, thank goodness. Tomb Kings need some love. Same for the vampire stuff. Fantastic. Alright. Give Nagash an extra speed boost. Only the Morghast will be Nagash. I mean, it doesn't make sense for anybody else to have Morghast is the thing. I mean, maybe they could give some to Arkin. Arkin would make sense, because, you know, he is a disciple of Nagash. And the only thing Manfred deserves is a kick in the balls. Absolutely. It is the one thing I find. Arkin is supposed to be the sort of mix between the vampire counts and the Tomb Kings, but I feel like he doesn't quite get enough of that. We're also getting the new lore of magic as well, which I'm excited. I kind of hope we get to see in some of the other undead factions. Although, something tells me it's probably going to be exclusive to Nagash's faction. Alright. Nagash, would you please kindly? Oh, he's so much faster now. I've got to find other ways to stack speed buffs on him. Oh, there's the rest of his army. I mean, I don't think it would make sense for normal Tomb Kings to have it. Maybe with one of the books. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Alright, there we go. Oh, right, let's get the enemy lord. Yeah, Arkan should probably get some of the biggest changes. We'll use this over here. Watch it melt the enemy units. It's beautiful. I love it. It's nice they have two lord choices there. Oh yeah, didn't Tomb Kings have like a single lord? Embarrassing. I wonder whose idea that was. I mean, I kinda get it. I don't think the Empire's gonna be getting any more updates after this one, unfortunately. Unless they get, like, maybe a legendary hero free LC at some point. The Empire's kind of seen a lot of its roster come to fruition. Now, with the focus on gunpowder, it was always going to end up being, engineers. Which, to be fair, you have a lord in a steam tank. How could you be mad about that? It's a free steam tank. That and he has a grenade launcher? Oh. Wasn't mad, just surprised. I mean, I really wasn't. If anything, you probably see Wizard Lords coming in a Gelt, sort of rework eventually. Besides, if I really want to see some good updates for the Empire, I'll just stick to mods at this point. Yeah, sorry, the only update dwarves are ever going to get again is their music update. It's not my choice, it's just how things work, you know? There we go. Again, you're probably going to see a lot of this wind down in the future. What I would really like for a legendary hero pack, you know, I could totally see that. A pack of just legendary heroes for a bunch of factions. Because there are a bunch of factions that have no legendary heroes that really should get some. I definitely like to see something like that. Legendary heroes are one of those kind of things that you feel would be more common, but because they were such a late addition, I mean, the first legendary hero we really got would have been, what, Felix? Who was side by side with Gotrek? And then Gotrek himself got made into a legendary hero in 3, which was a fantastic choice. Gotrek should not be leading armies. He should be part of the retinue. Although you could do some stupid things with Gotrek and Felix if you stack their buffs right. Wasn't Isabella originally just a legendary lord? I'm pretty sure in 1 and... Because I'm pretty sure in 1 and 2, she was just a second legendary lord for the vampire counts. Because they were still doing that dual start, where you could have 2 lords start in the same position, then you unlock the other one later. Was it? I'd have to double check that. You might be right. But again, it wasn't really till 3 that they really started going in on the concept of legendary heroes. And it's something I definitely would love to see more of.
Tool of the mortuary guy will die in terror. Lich beast.
Alright. We'll let that thing live for now. Nagash, go back into there. Yeah, good for Nurgle. Considering that Nurgle's kind of one of the big stars of the end times, it's not a surprise. All I need now is an animation of Nurgle reaching out for the Glotkins and shoving them in a jar. Oh yeah, Kazarak, Kazarak's getting removed from the map in Toddy's campaign, isn't he? Because he's got this whole sort of rivalry mechanic, like, well, there's actually a few characters with the rivalry mechanic, but the one that I think of most is, Eltharion and Grom. Taking him off the map makes a lot of sense. There was older campaigns, the Eltharion one, where you could go out and you could wipe out Grom early, but he still comes back for the final battle. Having him not be on the map, but instead being a background presence, just makes more sense. Where's Arkin? What do I get for getting this up to tier 5? Better income. Most of my buildings don't even go up to tier 5, do they? I mean, the ghost one does, but I don't care about ghosts in this army. Nah, we'll save up the money. Let's see, for your army, what are you gonna get? Neferata. You don't really have any buildings yet, do ya? No. What do you buff again?
Darkness comes.
You buff vampire heroes. You never thought it was one of those lords I'm surprised wasn't in the game earlier. But I'm glad she's here. Web of Spies. Looking at her building browser. She buffs Ushabti. And Fellbats. But she also makes Blood Knights and Tomb Guard, but she doesn't buff them. She is a very confusing lord for this mod. I will definitely want that, though.
Who wishes the red kiss?
If we build this, we'll get a Tomb Prince. Do any of these buildings let me get vampire lords, or can I only get them through her? Yeah, it looks like I can only get vampire lords through her. Oh, well. Or vampire heroes. Let's see. So, Arkan's gonna head south. We're gonna want to take Orion's camp first, because it has the magical forest climate we need to unlock. Where is she? The Mortarch of Sorrow. Caladria, the Mortarch of Sorrow, which is our Ghost Lord. Another reason I don't want to see this mod go away. And we've also got to fight Norsk at some point. What do I think of the Nameless? Nameless is a character I've heard about but don't know too much about, so I can't really say much on him.
I thirst.
Is there anything else I can really do this turn? I want to save up my money right now because we're going to want to do the Morkheim battle to get the... Yeah.
The sands for you.
He'll be an ancillary, allowing you to take over an enemy unit like Slanesh Seduct. I mean, more unique ancillaries would be nice. We've gotten a lot of unique weapons and items, but ancillaries kind of feel like they're underutilized in certain ways, or give the most generic buffs possible. Modders have done some great jobs with ancillaries, but it's something I'd love to see CA play with a little more. Especially for ancillaries that are going to be tied to specific factions or characters. If you want a great example of well-used ancillaries, the Marienburg mod. You've got entire sets of ancillaries that are tied together with items and give some interesting set bonuses. Absolutely something that's just checking out. Damn, Krell starts at level 20? Alright. You were getting one of the black books. It's this one. For other ancillaries, you'll be getting... You don't have spells, you don't need that. Perfect Vigor. Blood Bag. You were also getting Aldred's Casket of Sorcery. Because you're going to be my anti-spellcaster. I cast Axe to the Face. Very much so. I mean, even looking at his items here, this one increases enemy cooldowns and negates magical weapon effects. So, fuck you, your magic weapons, and fuck the Chaos Gods you worship. The Black Axe of Krell, bonus versus large, wipes out leadership, so enemies that crumble are going to crumble a lot faster. And of course, it's got to give that weapon strength bonus at a massive 20%. In the Chaos Tomb Blade, replenishment for the whole army. Not really that impressive, but it's okay. You get melee attacks, you get magic damage, because fuck everybody else, and fuck physical resistance. More weapon strength, because that's what Krell needed. And another passive ability that heals you while you're in melee. Oh, and it also resurrects things. Oh, Herald. He is pretty fun, but the problem is by the time I get south to go fight the undead, Carl and his buddies have killed them all. So the ability kind of ends up being kind of useless, which sucks. Coming back over to ancillaries over here. Grab flaming attacks. Well, with Wolfric, you can teleport around. Does Wolfric get heralds? I thought he was Warriors of Chaos exclusive. Yeah, I've learned to ignore them. Black Cat. Sure, you know what? Campaign line of sight, too. I didn't know that. Mind you, I don't play Norska a lot, because Norska, for the longest time, sucked to play. I did know she was in Norska. I did know that. Bonus to all infantry units. Yes. The Forsaken of Corn. Oh, Forsaken by Corn, sorry. Man, if only Scarbrand was still around, we could have these two champions of Corn duke it out. Well, abandoned champions of Corn, I should say. Income from post-battle loot? Yes. So many skulls did Crow lay at Corn's feet. So much blood did he spill in his name. Old habits die hard. Yet it is not Corn's skull throne that he piles ever higher. It is the supreme lord of undeath. It's beautiful. I love it. Spectral Executioner, yeah. Might makes white. You know somebody was very proud of that one. Minus 50% attrition, or casualty from all attrition. Horde recruit, oh my god. And, we'll grab Dark Conduit. Oh, shoot, I've still got one left. What units can I buff? Are any of these guys monstrous infantry? I don't think so. No. Alright. How about we just grab Undying Horde, then? Let's see. Taking a look at his Horde. We've got a way of getting Graveguard. And then we've got a way of getting White Kings. Coming over here to our Mortarch Legion. We've got a buff for Graveguard and Nagash's R units. All units in Krell's army are immune to all attrition. And physical resistance, 20% for Graveguard and Nagash our guard. Considering the fact that magical attacks have no effect on us. Damn.
This is a facade for gold.
Alright. Coming over to Nagash over here. I just want to check your building browser. It's a shame. I figured he'd have more ways to get the various heroes in his faction, but no. Alright. At least with Krell here now, we can start working on the next ritual. Siphoning Morkheim. Which will spawn, of course, a bunch of armies over here. Oh no. Let's see, Krell. That's gonna take 3 turns. Take care, mate. Have yourself a good one. I need to get my bonuses up for that. Let's see. That just gets my horde growth up.
It's time.
Dread King, you start moving. Oh, wait, no, don't go that far. Get your channeling up. Ah, good. They've started to make moves. Their army is wounded. They do have black orcs, though. It might be better to let them take all of this. Because then I could confederate Manfred.
All shall fear. Sylvania greets thee, friend.
Sure it does. I'm gonna join your war against the Bloody Hand.
Yes.
Dread King, you're actually gonna come down here to the plane of Tuskers for now. Because we're gonna need to do a 2-pronged defense. You'll come over here. Arkin will come down this way. And then we'll try to take this area here. And at the same time, we'll start getting Manfred ready.
Yes, Arch Necromancer.
In the meantime, let's take Kasabar. Says it's going to be a valiant defeat, and they do have a lot of forces. I also don't have a lot of magic.
Better retreat. Master Lich.
Alright. You stay in channeling stance, because we need some magic.
My will alone. You are not him.
Instead of doing the next ritual, let's actually start by going down Krell's lines here. Bonuses to all melee infantry. Yes, please. Coming back up to Neferata over here. We will grab the Mortarch Retinue. And I think we can start grabbing our Tomb Guard for now. I thought I had Tomb Guard unlocked. Did I not? Oh no, it's still building, that's why. Right, because I got these guys here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably start securing these areas before I do the rituals anyways. Neferata's in a good position. We could probably do Nagashazar sooner rather than later.
Ascendant.
Add Genevieve into our army.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Because it's just going to spawn some Skaven along this area here. And then once we've dealt with the Skaven here, we can start dealing with the High Elves. The High Elves I am a little worried about because fire. But as long as we're careful, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. The bigger issue will be securing this area from the Skaven and the Orcs. Although the Orcs seem to have kind of been pushed back. So our main issue is probably going to be the two Skaven clans over here. Because there's Clan Moors and Clan Vulcans. So... we also have to start worrying about getting Lami and the Warpstone mines over here. Oh, Libaris is still alive. Okay. I figured the dwarves wiped them out. Of course, once we've gotten this area a little more secured, we'll also have to start dealing with the Bretonnians up here. So we got lots to do today.
Black Tower.
In terms of skill points, just the Hand and a Gash at the moment. Arcane Conduit. Eventually, I'm actually going to end up replacing all of the Nagashazar Guard. The goal is to eventually replace them with nothing but Morghasts. And then run a bunch of Morghast Archai in the army and just kind of fly them around the map. But we've got a little while before we can do that, unfortunately. Hero here needs to move. You'll get him next time, buddy.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Yes, yes, you're my punching bag. You're here for me to get XP, okay? Shut up. You're here to fund Nagash's research into making himself even stronger. Godhood shall be his! Alright. Oh, we got a choke point map. That is very bad news for you, buddy. Nagash, would you do the honors? Fire that over there. We'll summon these over here. Summon these over here. Gather everything together. Hit him with this. Watch his health just drain away. Very good. Who needs an army when you've got a Nagash? I think we actually wiped down a good chunk of that army, too. Oh, slowly but surely, we're just picking them. Oh, they lost all their bulls. Now we're left with the cocks. God, that was dumb. Alright. The Face Master. Glock. His name is Glock. I guess we should just be glad there's no horses in his army then. That's some real highbrow humor there. Oh, we didn't even wipe out half of their army. We only got... Okay. Guess I'm a little disappointed in that then, but I'll take the money off you. Nagash, just enter in camp stance, will ya? You know what? Come back this way, too. Just in case these Skaven get any ideas.
Arise, my warriors.
You build one of these over here for now. Oh, shoot. Is my keyboard dying? Flashing a bunch of... Okay. You better not die on me, keyboard. There we go. That would have been bad. Let's see. Undying Servitude, thank you. Yeah, next turn, that's all we can do. Let's swap the music again. There we go. Haha! He actually left to go... Okay. Bad idea, buddy. We'll give flaming attacks to our Morghast over here. I'm not sure what he was thinking, but hey. The biggest problem will probably be these Black Orcs. But I think my boys can handle it. Especially our War Sphinxes. Most of his extra army is just kind of some low-ranking trash units, so... What, you couldn't get any Wyverns or anything in your army, buddy? It's never too late, you can still be mine. It's never too late to change your mind. Alright. So we'll snipe their heroes as we always do. I'll probably actually go for their Lord first because he's a caster and I don't want him casting spells. Casting spells is my thing. Alright. Keep these behind the War Sphinx.
Yes.
You stay back here. Arkin, you stay over here. And let's try to channel some magic. Come on. Real? It's fine. I mean, we didn't lose any, so... Sometimes the best gamble is the one where you go, it's just dead even, right? I'm not coping at all. Let's see. I don't see a lot of ranged units, but they might just be in stock. I mean, if there aren't any, I'll be happy with that. Remember, you're going into their wizard. Oh, that one's gone rampaging. There they are. I knew they had to be here somewhere.
Shyish winds gather.
Hit him with that.
Vengeance for Nagash.
Alright. Oh, they gathered a bunch of guys over here. Good.
Law of death.
That is a lot of their starting army just obliterated. Mind you, they weren't exactly in the best position to start. Do I have enough magic for one more of these? Yes, just enough.
Tremble before Arkan.
We can take out their other ranged unit. That would be wonderful.
Immediately.
Their wall didn't do much, did it there? Their little wall. Or their spell from the lore little wall, whatever you want to call it.
Power of Nagash.
Come on, give me enough magic. Get him right there.
Necromantic.
Alright. White King, you go into him, will ya? If we can snipe that enemy hero, that'd be nice.
Charge.
Alright. While their lord is on his own...
Arkan the Black.
Come on, you got this, buddy.
I obey.
Come on, just hunt him down. You're faster than he is. You're stronger. Just get him.
The Liber Mortis calls. Shyish wind.
Yeah, we're out of magic. Oh, wait, we've got a reserve modifier? Oh, from life bleaching. That's not going to last very long. Go help them, will ya? Good. Enemy lord is weakened. Which is a good opportunity for us to come back here and deal with this. With that, the enemy hero is about gone too.
Take the black.
Alright, fall back. Pull back. Use that over there.
As you command.
Alright. Their enemy lord is coming back, so you go help over there. Arkan, you get ready to come over here. I'm gonna want you to drop this right about here. Alright, good opportunity for us to start getting around their back line.
King of Liches. Curse them.
Going to the enemy's back, come on. Come on, you got him. Enemy lord down. No more wall for you.
I obey.
The biggest problem is still the big guy over here. We can get our... Oh, no, never mind. He's falling apart, too. Not a bad battle. And this is why Arkin is the right-hand man of Nagash. This is why they brought him back for AOS, because he's... I mean, I won't say he's the best at his job, but he does pretty alright. Ooh, poison arrow. Okay. Boom. 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 Down. 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 No. 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 If I was to say to you, can you keep a secret? Would you know just what to do? Or where to keep it? Orcsbane! Very good. Oh, right, because he fought the orcs up north, too. You did, you did. So that's gotta be a decent blow to the orc forces. Maybe. Oh, we got the Great Pyramid of Cetra finally done. What does that one do again? I seem to have forgot. Oh, Undead Chariots, Skeletal Archer Chariots, Tomb Guard, Control to adjacent provinces, and Unit Experience game if you just leave somebody there. Cool. Looks like they've retreated back.
Never.
Let's see. If I come over into this province here... Thank you.
Servant of Nagash.
Bad wins the magic. Bad. Oh well. We've got more magic now than we did before, so that's better than nothing.
Resurrection.
So we'll fight these guys on the field. Should be easy enough to wipe them out. And if we do that, we also damage the garrison. Good for us, bad for them. Oh, and would you look at that? The Endless Tomb is back, too. I mean, we're not using in this fight. But it is absolutely something that is fun to use in certain siege battles, because you can get the enemy to send units into places they normally wouldn't keep them. Shoot that poison arrow through my heart. Shoot that poison arrow. Shoot that poison arrow through my heart. I can't do high notes. Gotta know my place sometimes. Shoot that poison arrow. Let's see. There we Go, make them tighter clumps. Come on, magic! Honestly, better than I was expecting. I'll take it. Arkin, do you want to go up there and do your thing-o-mahoozer? Go after their shaman, because fuck their magic. Okay, their first set of reinforcements is already here. But to be fair, that's their wall, so...
Arkin the Black.
I don't like your ranged units, so they can have some skeletons.
Spell casting. Arkin the Black.
I'm sorry, did you think you were gonna get away without me doing some spell casting?
Winds gather.
Unleash the sun! We'll use this on this guy over here.
Necromantic.
Oh yeah, those guys aren't... Well, I mean, they could come back. It's just not very likely.
They shall perish. To legions.
I'm pretty sure you did more damage to your own troops than mine, but you know what? I'll let you have it. I am a generous man. Generous enough to send you to the grave early.
Animus.
Oh, it's 8 points, not 6.
Cetra shall pay.
Alright, keep screwing with him.
Power of Nagash. For this is well. Fight.
Alright, let's see. We'll just send Arkin over there. There's no point in using them. Oh, wait. No. Arkin, fall back. Fall back to the front lines. You do the same. Fall back. Oh, there's the enemy's hero. Is he gonna make it off the map? Maybe not.
Vengeance for Nagash. Tremble before Arkin.
Alright, here comes the enemy.
I obey.
Oh, why are you all the way over here? I need you over here. You go into their giant, actually.
As you command. Arkin move. Spell.
Hit him with that. Send them up.
Not a servant.
Oh, here comes the third wave. Has the enemy hero been defeated? Yep. Perfect. War Sphinx, go help the front line, will ya? You come up this way. Time to start sending our boys up and out of formation. Okay, the enemy lord is fully retreated.
Attack.
Use that over there. You go help over there. You got about 13 seconds before you can start summoning units again. There we go. You guys go run into them. You guys start coming over this way. On the offensive, boys! Don't give them a moment to think.
Arkham the Black. Shyish winds gather.
Get behind him, get behind him. Don't let him retreat. Alright. Enemy army broken. So that finishes off their main orc force, while also giving me the opportunity to siege their new settlement while it's still weak. Very good. And then once I've surrounded Manfred's territory with my own, I'll then confederate him. No man can be judged until he stands alone before his god. Alaric, High Theogenist of Sigma. Well, unfortunately, some men are found wanting and then scream off to the Chaos Gods. They are not gods, they are parasites, and anyone who tells you otherwise is a fool or a liar. Or, you know, probably a servant of chaos. Or Magnus the Red. Fuck Magnus the Red.
Open the Liber Mortis. The Realm of Souls.
Let's see. We'll grab Raise the Dead. Oh, he had another one. Hand of Dust. No, we'll go with Grave Call. Having extra troops isn't a bad thing.
Absolute.
Alright, time for our first siege battle of the day. At least we don't have to fight Scarbrand again. Scarbrand, stop taking so long to die! Oh, well, what can you do? You can stop picking a fight with Scarbrand. That's usually a good place to start. Alright. Alright, send the War Sphinx over here. The White King. You stay with the troops. And Arkin, you get ready to cause trouble. Everybody got an idea what you're supposed to be doing? Perfect. You three into the gates. You into the walls. Arkin, you get around the walls. Because I want you dropping your boys in the back line. Especially since they put their troops in exactly the wrong spots.
Cetra shall pay. Law of death.
Doesn't... Ah, it's bullshit. Oh well. we go. Summon them in.
Giant winds gather.
Go on, boys. You got him.
King of Liches.
Oh, shoot. Are they already in the gate? Drop that over here, then.
Power of Nagash. They shall perish.
That's a sacrificial unit anyway, so we'll just drop this here.
Casting.
Sorry, but you guys have physical resistance, not magic resistance. So, have fun. Oh my god! I didn't think I'd get to see so many orcs burst into fucking jelly today. Alright, boys, in you go. Chase them down. Give them no quarter.
Tremble before Arkan.
This has probably been the quickest siege battle I've ever fought. I mean, normally I'd have to spend time chasing them all down, but no. They all decided to go into the exact wrong spot on the walls and gather up close enough together for my spells to just do beautiful damage. Unsurprisingly, Arkan did the most. Our Morghast did pretty well. And the Titans... well, we remember the Titans. Oh no, we took a single loss. Whatever will we do? Alright. Maybe I should get Manfred now.
Make it black.
We gotta wait till... okay. Construction for all buildings faction-wide is nice. Growth in the province, very good. Then we can grab this. And of course a defensive structure. Another thing I should do is grab an extra priest and have him go scout the orc territories.
The realm of souls.
Let's see. Manfred would take 2 turns. Yeah, you know what? We'll let Krell finish off this over here, and then we'll grab Manfred. Over in Suddenburg, grab that. Looks like they're fully retreating away now, since they can't recover at all.
Tool of the mortuary cult. Your will.
Thank you for scouting those ruins. You don't have any allies, but you're Skaven, that's to be expected. Nagash, can you make any heroes? Yes, you can.
Scrolls of power.
And you guys are just gonna go around looking for Skaven villages so I can map out which Skaven is where, so I can figure out which enemy is best to attack first.
Tool of the mortuary cult.
+1 Lord Recruit rank faction-wide. Let's go with this one just for the research rate. Because as we get more of our, what are they called? Mortarks, we're gonna have weaker research. Yeah, we'll do that. The more we can spread our vampiric corruption, the better.
Undeath ascendant.
Neferata.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Let's see. You need 2 more growth for the next one. For now, we'll grab you some halberds and fellbats.
This night?
At Morkheim itself, get that up to tier 2, and then we can get the defensive building. We'll bring that up, if only so that we can get some, more Nagash as our guard.
Arise, my warriors. Machinations.
Grab that.
Light
Over here, you grab Deadly Blade.
Arise, my warriors.
There we go. Is there anything else I want to do this turn? Oh, right. You need a level up. I'm actually going to potentially put this guy in an army somewhere. So I'm actually going to have him level up his stuff. Next turn, we can get him to tier 2, which means we can start getting more Graveguard for him. And we're going to want to stock up on Graveguard ASAP. Because his army is going to be nothing but Graveguard, really. Although we might do like half of it Graveguard, half of it Nagash as our guard. I'm not sure yet. We should probably get Nagash out of this region for now. There we go. Ooh, it buffs bone golems. Okay. Cropless Knights, Undead Chariots. Armor when defending. Bonuses while... Okay, so that's all just bonuses while defending. There are a lot of Skaven up here. Are they at war with these guys? Yes, they are.
Warlock of Skaven.
We'll have to keep an eye on that. You coming to Morkheim itself. What's the winds of magic in the region? How do I find that out? Oh, here it is. Magicom -10. Perfect. Krell doesn't get any magic because he doesn't need it. Alright. So I'm going to press the end term. I'm going to head to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Let's see. I'll be right back, and I'll let the end turn run. Alrighty. I'm back. Oh, god damn it, Manfred, you interrupted the end turn. Buddy, I am working on it, okay? You just relax. I will. Okay. So I've got to deal with Wurzak. The best way to deal with him would be getting him to fall into an ambush. Oh no! Anyway. Sorry, buddy. I'm not gonna fight you on the field. That's that faction wiped out. Right? Doesn't say they were wiped out, but... how much longer? One more turn? Perfect. Krell, you get that going.
You
Okay.
Arkin the Black.
What I do is I get myself a Tomb King.
Submit to your king.
Put him into Force March.
You are not him.
Arkin, you are going to go into an ambush stance. And if I come over here... Get rid of that. There should be somebody around here who... Ambush success chance. There we go. Yeah.
Keep moving.
If we can get him to be ambushed, he won't be able to have the second part of his army here. But even then, I think Arkin should be able to handle him.
Only death awaits.
Yeah, these guys are gonna go after the... Oh! They must be at war with Zeech. No, they're not. They just got fucked around by Zeech for some reason. It's fine. If they take the plane of Tuskers, that's good for us. Because it means they'll be stuck in here and I could just take out their army as is. And wipe it out in one go.
Legion's lies. It is impossible.
Alright, you start cataloging these ruins. That one's also Clan Moors. Which means I need to figure out which one's in the Misty Mountains here. Oh, that's why he's getting so much extra. He's got knowledgeable. Okay. I was wondering why he was leveling so fast.
Yes, my sire. I thirst.
Let's see. Eventually we're gonna want to give her a lot of vampire heroes. For now, we just gotta level her up here.
Yours is power I follow.
More growth for vampires in the region. Or, sorry, for undead in the region.
Yes, my king.
Should be able to handle that fine. We're still waiting on Krell. Next turn gives us all the bonuses to infantry. And then we'll go for Manfred.
Nekara reborn. The incantation.
You go right past them, okay? Looking at Nagash over here. No, we're good. need him to get to tier 5 ASAP. An army of flying, monstrous infantry alongside probably the strongest spellcaster in the game. We're going to be able to start just moving. Fuck, we're almost surrounded by Skaven. Oh, he fell for it. Sucks to suck, Wurzag. I'll take the money, thank you. Yeah, you guys get to take that. Because you... Oh! They didn't take it, the assholes! That wasn't in the plan. Oh, shoot, I saw a bathroom breakup. Glad I didn't do any fighting. Oh, well. Alright. Defeat Wurzag, which gives physical resistance, which Arkin already has a bunch of. Doom of the Legion. Manfred, you only have one turn. Make it count.
Arcane Lord, consider it done.
Yeah, Clan Morse just all over the place here.
Beast.
Which means what we could do... Oh, wait. Right, there is a time limit between... Alright. About 4 turns, then we can use it. We'll use the army right to summon another Nagash army. And then we'll use it to just quickly blitz a bunch of these areas here. Trying to take out as many Skaven in as quick a time as possible.
God, arise.
And just hope that's enough. Alright, good.
A bold strategy.
You have done your job well.
Mortal fool.
Let's see. You can have... For now, just Undying Horde, because you're actually going away. Looks like our undead friend is making moves. So, Manfred's gonna start over here. He'll come over to Bagar over here. And then south to Antioch. Or Antok, whatever you want to call it. How many settlements do these guys have left? 7 settlements. What's further south, then? I can't tell you. I need to get a character a little bit closer.
The realm of souls.
We can have the Dread King come this way over to Talaka, make his way down the coast. Meanwhile, Arkin can make his way through Orion Camp towards Kutal over here. And we should be able to use that to secure the southern area. Personally, what I'd like to do is eventually come all the way down to the tip and then work our way back up, using Neferata as another force to come down south and pincer the dwarves, the lizard men, and what's left of the Tomb Kings. That way we can take Lamia. There's also, you know, another warpstone mine over here we need to get our hands on.
It's time.
Alright.
Now.
Yeah, he's falling back. What's their army strength look like? Very weak. They are very weak right now, so we've got to take advantage of that. Arkin. For your level ups, we'll grab Undying Horde. For your Morkai over here, or Morghast. I keep combining the two words. I need to stop doing that.
Lich Priest.
Evasion, good.
Sands of Time.
And if we take Orient Camp, we can get access to even more Mortarks. And this should be a pretty easy battle, too. Honestly, we could probably just use Arkan and our Morghast to get it done. Pokemon chat badges. What the hell is that, Twitch? No, bad Twitch. Alright. Alright, shall we channel some magic and see what we can do here? Okay, note to self. Game likes it when I make a fool of myself.
Arkan the Black.
I am glad this is a field battle, though. Let's try to crest the hill ASAP.
King of Liches. Onwards, minions.
Lord is under attack. You come over here.
Arkan the Black.
Use that over here. Then you come over here. Because once these guys are stuck in, we can hit them with the Purple Sun of Xerxes. And from there, we can start sending our boys up. Because all that's left is the melee force. Give them the buff to defense. Send him over here to help there.
The Liber Mortis call.
The Liber Mortis, meh. Alright, boys. Get around them and shoot into the enemy's backs, will ya? And there we go. Magical Force is ours. That's another Mortarks mission complete. Check that one off the list. The last three are get someone over to Sylvania, get someone over to Luther Harkin, and then defeat a Norskin army. Pretty simple, except for the Norskin one, because, you know, we're in the south of the world, not the north of it. And the only other Norskin forces that were close by are probably already wiped out, so. If we were playing with one of those mods, the one that changes up the pirate encounters so you can find those at different factions, we could sail a while for a round and try to find a Norskin faction, but it's not really something we can do at the moment. That was something I should have planned for. Oh well. If we don't get all of our Mortarks this playthrough, it's not the world's biggest deal.
Make it black.
Oh, we got the Immortal Fan. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in your way. Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
My master will return.
Alright, grab these. Let's see. Oh, there's Manfred over there.
Darkness.
What level is he currently? Level 18?
Hearken the black.
Coming over to our White King over here. Woundmaker.
Lich priest.
Oh, definitely Soul Stealer. We want Soul Stealer.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
We'll keep grabbing her personal skill line. Replaces lightning reflexes, damage resist, speed, and discourage. Okay. I'm sorry, for all armies faction what? That might be a little broken. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody with stock stance, so that would be really funny. Oh well.
The black tower rises.
Nagash, prepare the Black Pyramid for its ultimate upgrade. Let's see. These guys have all done their thing. You've done your thing. Is Neferata preparing her army still? No. No, she's not. Let's see. Neferata, can you build anything at the moment? No. Nagashazar, that just gets me chariots and the Screaming Skull catapults. I don't really care for those. We can bring that up to tier 3, why not?
Undeath Ascendant.
Oh, that's right, because this one got sacked, right? There we go. Buff the Winds of Magic, sure. Shout to the top, shout. Alright. Oh, hello, Luther. I forgot you were still around. I'm gonna ignore you for now. If you get wiped out, it's actually better for me. Oh no. Buddy, what happened to you? That's unfortunate. They do have artillery, 400 range to 380. So they do have the advantage in that regard. Which underway map is it? So we have the chance to stop them from flanking us. And with our lords, we should be able to take out both this and this before they get any real trouble. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright. It's starting to get a little dark. There we go. Let's see.
Obliterate. Kill them. Raise them.
Pull this back a bit.
Destruction.
There we go. Move him up here, move him up here. Hand of Nagash can come up here. You go here. Alright. We need to move up and take the choke point. At the same time, we'll send up our Lord and our hero to go start dealing with the enemy formation. I want you going into the... Actually, you come up this way, you go after the enemy Lord. Throw that into their front line. Although maybe that wasn't the best spell to use on their front line. Oh well. I think I angled that badly too. Not as badly as it could have been, actually. Don't give up. Get him. No. Come on. Get their artillery. Alright, now we gotta go for the spider. We want to hit it with some magic. And by magic, I mean a breath attack. Hit him with this next. Next up is the Gaze of Nagash. Very good. And then a dose of Soul Stealer. Summon up some skelly boys. And then the rest of their army should start rushing towards ours. Very good, the Arachnarok's almost done. Might hit our summoned skelly boys here, but oh well. It was worth it. Summon up our skelly boys in the middle of their forces. Oh, let's see. Our artillery... They're not quite in range yet. Get him, come on. Yeah, they don't stand a chance. We're fine over there. Plus, we've still got another 2 heroes back there to hold the enemy forces if necessary. Push up, boys. Push up. Get those mangler squigs. Alright, toggle skirmish mode, boys. Alright, all that's left is these squigs here. There we go. Perfect. That's what I like to see. I wonder if I should move this camera around. Still not used to having it here yet, and I wonder if it'd be better if you guys had a better frontal view of my face, or if the hat's getting in the way at all. Wish I had a spot I could put it lower. Like if I moved it, like, say... I don't know. Come on, move. Is that a better angle? It's a little crooked now. Actually, it's going to be crooked no matter where I put it there. Is that better? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? It works. Oh, it's my mic there. Okay. Let's see if I move it up like this. I thought there was something hanging on my wall there, and I kept looking back, but there's nothing there. It's the mic. Okay. Oh no, the enemy lord got killed in battle. Shocker! It's not like I don't snipe the enemy lord as kind of my main tactic. High Skaven corruption, yeah. Let's see, Manfred starts at level 19. Post-battle loot, vampire corruption, recruitment cost doesn't matter though. We don't have really a cost to our recruitment. Let's see. Armor of Templeoff. Regenerating flesh. Physical resistance, melee defense, wound recovery time. Wait, I'm sorry. Who got wounded? Ah! I see.
Thine right is mine.
Alright, Manfred.
Sigmar's throne.
Let's see. What is nice about Manfred is he does have a nice, expansive tree to work with. We do want the hunger. If only for the fact that it does give us some regeneration. I need 4 skill points here, so what I'll end up doing for these is grabbing one of each of these. There we go. And then we'll start working our way to Greater Arcane Conduit next. His set bonus is power reserves. Yeah, it's fine. Taking a look at his buildings here. From him, we get Black Knights. We also get Corpse Carts. And what does he actually buff? Lore of Vampires and Black Knights, kind of. And I guess campaign movement range, which isn't bad. He does start with Vargulfs, not that he does anything for him. Again, looking through his skills, he doesn't really buff any of his units, which, you know, it makes sense. Nagash is, or sorry, Manfred is not the kind to, you know, care about the rest of his troops. Armor of the Deep. We'll give him the Lodestone, why not? Should probably start combining some of these. I wonder if I should focus on giving Manfred a bunch of, heroes. Cheap skeleton spearmen are a good option. What is the powers of the corpse carts again? Flaming and magical attacks. And regeneration. Now, regeneration's just for itself, right? Yeah. Vigor Mortis. And the Unholy Lodestone is Vigor Mortis and Healing. So I want to have a few of these in the back lines, some Skeleton Spearmen in the front, and then some powerful Black Knights on the flanks. That's probably our best bet. Oh, you're also getting one of the books in the Nagash, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you'll get the 5th book of Nagash. So this one's gonna go to, what's his name? Luther Harkon. This one's gonna go to Kalidra. We'll give him Lich. Necromancer's Apprentice. And this can only go on a hero. There we go.
This night.
Arkin, you...
Patience.
Alright, you're gonna make your way down to Kulotl over here. Red King. You're gonna come over here. Who's ready for a siege battle? I am. Let's do this. You know, I actually like this camera position a little better. I might... Wonder if I could... Give me a sec here. There we go. You get a little fuller picture of me there. Not the best picture in the world, but hey. Trust me, I get it. I jump scare myself every time I look in the mirror, so. Alright. Looking at the map here. You know what? Let's try to fight this from a different angle for once. We always fight it from these areas over here. How about, for once, we try to fight at one of these gates? Alright, set these up like that. Where is the gate? Because I want to put the elephant in the direct path of it. Cavalry, you guys aren't going to do too much this time, so you hang out in the woods over here. Kind of. Catapults. You guys start up here, actually. Flying units, you guys are just gonna attack the walls. You also go help attack the wall. Why not? And you know what? Let's channel some magic. Give unto me wins. Or don't. I mean, that's not the worst kick in the balls I've ever gotten. Hell, and even the worst fucking head trauma I've ever gotten. Hot damn!
Come on, accept it!
Looks like they brought the big towers out. Looks like they're getting off the walls at least. Use that over there. That might get us some good. We'll drop these here, and then we'll pop away. Because I don't actually need to fight them myself. I just need to get the Minotaurs on them. If we can spawn one of these over here, we can then hit them with Soul Stealer. Which will do healing to these guys over time. As well as, you know, do a ton of damage. Alright, let's get these boys up the wall, shall we? So that we can take these for ourselves. And get these to stop firing. We'll bop this over here, which should do a shit ton of damage. Of course, it's going to take out our own summoned unit, but who cares? There's a reason it's a summoned unit. Oh, good, they're in. Hand of Nagash, come help over here, will ya? Haha, they surrendered the towers! Heal those up, will ya? Thank you. Let's see. Oh, you're not the right guy. What are you doing here? Actually. Where is the Hand of Nagash? Oh, he's over here. Alright, let's get you off the ground. Elephant, start chasing. The good news is our boys are firing over the walls, which should really start doing some damage.
Your death! I concur.
Hit him with Soul Stealer. Oh, yes. Yes, please. It's not a full power version of it, but it's gonna be more than enough to do the job. Alright, charge into them. Because I'm gonna want you to use your explosion. Oh, look at that damage. Beautiful. I think that's the enemy ready to be destroyed here. They got a couple units over here, but I think if we take out their lord, the rest of the army should just give up. Come on, hit him. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Beautiful. No more retreat. Only victory. Summon that over here. Yeah, there we go. Battle over. Isn't it nice when a siege battle goes your way? I mean, to be fair, it was always going to go my way. I brought an actually good army. The Elfin did pretty alright. 130 for the catapults. Oh, you guys can't see my hands from here. Give me a sec. There we go. For you, me hanging on. Alright. Alright, let's swap music now. Had the same song on repeat for like 10 minutes now. Which, I mean, is only enough for some songs to go twice, but still. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, we are going to loot and occupy. We can repair that, build this. And, sorry, was this one growth? Yes. Which I think is better growth than the base building here. So we'll grab the income instead. Build one of these, and... how about we buff up our Nagash as our guard? Ah, I see who's causing problems next. Bloody elves! The bloody pointy ears have come! What are we going to do? They might get angry at me and then have to run to the humans to solve their problems. Oh no! Alright, technology. Upkeep for skeletal forces. The only problem with getting Manfred is he can't get like half of his line for a while. Income from post-battle loot. Good option. Cooldown to the lore of vampires, so further buffing his lore of vampires. Again, very good. Kleptomancy. It's alright. Upkeep for Sylvanian units. I mean, that's fine. It's nothing too crazy. Weapon strength for all characters. Access to the Doomed Legion. Neferata. Neferata, how about we finally get you your Archive? Because we have not gotten you one yet.
Servant of Nagash.
And if you are going to be the protector of our ritual, I prefer you had one.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
There you go. Honestly, the one thing I'm looking forward to is characters like Neferata and that eventually getting their own voice lines when the DLC drops. What is it, late next month? Nagash, you hold on for the time being. Actually, what we could do...
Killing you.
Sorry, buddy, but I'll be taking the settlement for myself. The Hand of Dust should be more than enough, or... No. What's his army ability called? Oh, help me, anyone else can. Baby, won't you help me and love me too? Alright. How are we looking? Where is the spot we should fight? It doesn't really matter. I prefer to pull him into the choke point here. Which way? Well, first of all, channel magic. Very good, Nagash. Let's pull him over here. Nagash is just gonna go out and use his ability anyways. We just need to gather them together and then hit them with ashes and dust. We can ignore that. Alright. So, summon the Dark Riders over here. Do I have enough for Soul Stealer at the moment? No, I do not. Oh, there we go. Use that right over here. Fortunately, these guys are just outside, so they won't get the healing benefit. But they're still in a good enough position. 3 seconds. We'll use on these guys here. That should wipe out those entire forces. Carrion Riders, you go deal with those Wolf Riders, will ya? We'll hit him with this as well. Why not? It might hit our own summoned forces, but they're summoned forces. Who cares? Ba-na-na-na, bum-ba, bum-bum-bum, ba-na-na-na, na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Alright. Occupy! Oh, you know what? I just realized. We can start giving Krell his army now. Or at least some of it. Oh, wait! Nagash is a tier 5 now, isn't he? We can start building those. And we can start recruiting Archive. Alright. What do I want? You have a bound spell? Yes, please. You have Determined, which gives you extra XP gain. Sure.
Yes.
Let's see. I don't have enough to get all the books in Nagash, but we are close now. He doesn't need that. And then we can move those over to Nagash. In the mines, we can just build Vampiric Corruption. I don't know what else I built. Over here in Morkheim, build those up. Build a defensive building. Fortunately, we can't get the Lost Necropolis until tier 3. Wait, if I build this building... It's only Tomb Guard, Nehekar, and Warriors. Okay. But it does give me extra capacity to make White Kings. Yeah, you know what? We'll build this. Why not? That's also Clan Wars.
Storms of power.
Let's see. No, I need to save up to get this to tier 4, so we can start getting the White Kings.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Neferata, how's your army going? I mean, it's going. More halberds. After we've given her Archive, We'll start the ritual. Nagash's should have enough
Yes,
of a decent garrison on its own to be able to hold the line, even against the multiple forces that'll be coming in. Actually, can I give her Ushabti now? She does buff Ushabti, right? I thought I got Ushabti over here.
Undeath Ascendant.
Okay, if I get rid of this, and then I build the Ushabti building, I can build it, right? If I go to the building browser. Only the frontline Ushabti. I need the ones for the bows. Okay. That's fair.
This night,
Let's see. Manfred can't move this turn. Larkin's already fought this turn. The Dread King has some level ups to do. We'll start buffing his units.
I keep my own counsel.
We'll start getting him his actual combat skills, because he is a little squishy at the moment. Colossal Strike.
Tool of the mortuary cult.
Raise the Dead. Oh, we can get all of this. Perfect.
Arise, my warriors.
Alright.
Of course.
The question is, what are they gonna do? If they take the Statue of the Gods, I don't really care.
Yes, Arch Necromancer.
Okay, so Manfred will come here next turn, then to Antok. Should be fine, probably. Alright. Let's see. Ah, the Dimmed Sun's got knocked out. That's fine.
I grow impatient. Thou darest.
Yeah, build these undead ruins, please. And then we can build the Pyramid of King Al-Khadizar. Sorry.
Ready.
No, I don't want zombies. I want skeletal spearmen for holding the line, okay? In fact, I don't even want Nagash's guard. Get rid of them. We'll keep the Vargul for now. Let's see. I might put this one in Nagash's army, maybe. Wait, I can have 2 Bone Colossi? Ooh. Alright, you guys go into Nagash's army.
Yes.
Krell gets that up to tier 2.
What, Master?
It's, what, 1 turn before we can... No, 2 turns before we can use rights again. And then we'll use Dominion over... I can't read the rest of that, because it's kind of fucked. But we'll use it to spawn an extra army at Nagash. And then we'll have Nagash's forces take this area over here, and have Krell start coming over here to take these areas.
The realm of souls. Not my minions.
You come over here. We'll set ourselves up over here.
If I don't like your words, I'll blast yous with me spells.
Okay, he's got 1, 2, 3. He's got 5. Where's his last one? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so once I take out his forces here, we'll make peace with him. If for no other reason than just to focus on dealing with the other enemies around here. They've got 5 settlements, likely all down along here. Wait.
Wisdom awaits.
Then who's down here? Oh, it's gonna be Zeech, isn't it?
Eternal Scryer.
Maybe I should bring Krell down south. Oh, well.
Impress me. They're gonna awake.
Actually, what I could do... If I give up Dragonhorn Mine, I could teleport over down to the south, and we could take these mountains while they're busy up here. Alright. As for level ups, get Scarred Veteran. Genevieve can have the Hunger. What else?
Only death awaits.
Alright. End turn it is. Oh! Oh, yeah, Undercity. That makes sense, actually. Who wants to burn some Skaven cities? I do! I do! Aw, he wants peace. The only piece I want to see is the little piece of you there. The little piece of you there. Oh, no, buddy. Did you bring artillery? Oh, I feel bad for him. I know it's for real. Oh, thank goodness it's recycling night tonight. Alright, Angor Edbutt. Or sorry, Argur Edbutt? I feel like that's supposed to be a pun, but I get the last part, Edbutt. Like a headbutt. But Argor? Maybe that's a Brit thing I don't get. I'll have to ask my family later. They'd know better than I would. So they got their extra force joining over here. And they say this is going to be a Pyrrhic victory. Watch and learn. Bigger in order. If they're going to go like that, they're probably mostly going to attack from here.
The Liber Mortis calls.
Archive. Priest. Yeah, that's about how I thought they were gonna go set up.
Loyal fool.
Alright, let's go up.
Today we do
You are gonna snipe the enemy lord.
lay them all.
Oh no, bolt throwers.
Take the black. Arkan moves.
Wait, if that's the troll, where's their actual lord?
King of Liches. Necromantic.
There we go, that deals with the bolt throwers.
Attack.
Arkin, go into the cannons.
Law of death.
Alright, and then hopefully the rest of the army will gather where I can hit them with this. Okay!
Shyish winds gather. Tremble before Arkan.
If they want to put all their army into one spot, I'll let them.
Sting. Power of Nagash.
How about the enemy armies, or the second army, I should say? Yeah, they're fine. They'll be here soon.
Arkan the Black. Necromantic.
Oh, they fell apart. Alright.
Forward.
We've dealt with their all their sort of big ranged units. So let's get the hell out of here. Go finish her off. Actually, no. You don't finish her off. I'll finish her off.
Shyish winds gather.
Sorry, but I'm better at magic than you are, sweetheart.
Arkan the Black.
Alright, Arkin, fall back. You've done your job. How are we doing for magic, by the way? Fantastic. And that should lead most of their army to attacking over here. Where I've got 2 Khemri War Sphinx, Nehekar and warriors lined up ready for a fight. The White King. Yeah, we're fine. Let him come. Oh, they picked a terrible spot to fight.
Law of death.
Once they're all in together... Start with this.
Power
Going to the Arachnarok.
The Lich King.
Oh, that's right. I've got Soul Stealer too. Perfect. The enemy front line should just crumble after that.
Vengeance for Nagash.
Alright, boys, push up. Where's my War Sphinx? Go into that.
Ready.
Arkan. You help deal with that, will ya?
Necromante.
Fire on them. There we go. Massive leadership debuff. Hit them with the healing.
Shyish winds gather. Archon the Black.
Use that right there.
Law of Death.
Oh, look at that route. Beautiful. They don't stand a chance. Give him a mass debuff.
Of Nagash. They shall perish.
How goes the fight over here? Oh yeah, they're done. Fantastic job, boys, and very few losses, too. Nothing we can't recover after the fight's over. 46 losses. Beautiful. And Arkan, that is why you are the right-hand man of Nagash. Alright. Dance, you can die, having the time of your life. See that girl?
Their deaths are worthless.
Alright. Oh, the Nemesis crown changes hands. The Ecstatic Legion got their hands on it. Oh, it changed clans. Jesus Christ. They're all just stabbing each other up there for it. Very good.
You think yourself untouchable?
What the fuck are you doing over
Be
here?
even quiet.
Wait, Nagash can get unusual locations? Oh. Okay. Very cool. I'm gonna quickly just handle these guys. I'm gonna ignore the Doom Sphere. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, yeah, I should probably do something about the high elf presence. don't even know when it got over here.
I thirst. Yes. Yes, Neferata was right.
You are Neferata! We'll build you a Shopti building. Aw, did somebody burn your Undercity? I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Alright. Yeah, we'll just... Just because she talks about herself in the third person doesn't mean she's wrong. You know, I don't have an argument against that, okay? So I'm just gonna say you're wrong, and we're gonna leave it there. Let's see. Krell has a level up. Sure. I needed this, like, this turn. It's fine. I'm gonna lose my Warpstone Mine anyways, so... But if I'm gonna lose my Warpstone Mine, I might as well give him a fight for it. I'm sorry, barrier for all units in the army?
Yes. Bats and wolves gather.
And let's see. You can have Ravenous Dead. I don't have anything else to give you, buddy. What was she right about, Scrabble? Knowing Neferata, it's about how she is the smartest and best vampire with the best... I don't know. It's vampires. You know how self-assured they are of themselves. Whatever she was right about probably didn't even matter anyways. You know what? You can have the Immortal Fan. You'll be fine. You're the Grand Champion after all.
Undeath Ascendant.
To the temple.
You guys are gonna go keep scouting out Skaven.
Not light.
Nagash. Fortunately, we can't get any more Morghasts. Sure.
All this is mine.
Alright, Arkin.
You are not him.
Oh.
Thine right is mine.
You're right, probably charades.
Move.
Alright,
I
colonize.
grow impatient.
Build that up. Oh, it's gonna make me choose between the diamond mine. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the pyramid, obviously.
Let me think about it. No!
We'll build that next.
My master.
Ooh, they've got rogue idols in here. Finally, something that might be a challenge.
It won't be.
But it says it's gonna be a close victory. No, it's not. I'm gonna throw my Morghast at one of those things, and it's going to vanish. Slowly, but it will vanish. And then I don't know, I'll throw Arkin to cast some spells. I don't know, man. Arkin will do something. If this wasn't a siege battle, I'd just throw my Khemri War Sphinxes at it. Where do I want to attack from? Usually I like to go in the center here. We'll send one of these at each of the gates. You go with him. You go with him. Arkin. Morghast. Let's do this. Start deployment.
Yes.
Come, undead slaves.
You go up there. Arkin.
In the black.
Where are the idols? There they are. Or one of them. There we go. You know, I could be a complete asshole. Yeah, we'll do it. Just drop that on their point there. Why not? I love the way it spawns in. It's beautiful. Rise, my minions! Rise, rise, rise! Is it even facing the right way? I don't think it is. Whatever.
Obey. Move.
Oh, drop that over there. We'll help him out with a quick Spirit Leech.
Shyish winds gather.
And then we'll summon in a bunch of boys over here. That Rogue Idol is going down quite fast, actually. Guess all those buffs I've been giving my boys are turning out alright. Alright, boys, up the wall.
I command.
Oh, here comes the other Rogue Idol.
Animus. Arkin moves.
Ah, they're in the gates now. Good. War Sphinx. Show him who's the boss. Show him who's not the boss of me now. We'll hit him with Soul Stealer.
Vengeance for Nagash.
How are things going over here, by the way? Ah, there we go. The Skeleton Warriors are spawning and going on a rampage. And they even managed to take the victory point. Beautiful. That should start to throw their army into disarray.
Spell casting.
We're up the walls already. Arkin, you want to come over here and do some spell casting? Hit him with that.
Power of Nagash. Move.
There we go. Let's drop it about here. That should hit a good number of them.
Necromantic.
There we go. Look at that damage. How are things going over here? They're holding the line pretty well. The enemy should be starting to lose its will to fight.
I obey.
Keep chasing them, will ya?
Cetra shall pay. Of death.
Oh, buddy, you get out of there. You're taking a little too much damage.
Very well.
You come over here. Try to get them to retreat.
Spell casting.
At the same time, give them a damage resistance buff. Hopefully that finishes off the rogue idol. You go into them.
Ready.
And then we can deal with these guys after. Oh, there we go. Didn't even need to come back here to help. They did a good job holding the line. Very good, boys. Those are some real bony lads there. That was awful. What am I doing? God, we had 2 rituals we were supposed to do today, and one of them looks like we're not going to get to it. And the other one, it looks like the Skaven might be causing us problems. Actually, if I've already got Nagash there as well as Krell, I might as well start that ritual. Yeah, we'll do the Morkheim ritual then. Thank goodness we have a teleporting what's-its-face, Nagash, who can help us out. Oh, Nagash could probably take on all 3 armies at once. You'd think I'd be joking about that, but he is, stupidly powerful. I mean stupidly powerful. Loot and occupy. Let's see, how many are going into that? That'll leave us with some bonus points. It'll be about 2 turns to get that, okay. Which is good, because we need time to finish building these guys up. Alright. So yeah, next turn we'll start preparing for the Morkheim ritual. And then we'll see. I think if we can deal with that High Elf, we can probably do the Nagashazar ritual too. Probably. Alright. Set up like that. Pull these boys back like that. Horses on each side. I think we'll make peace with the orcs after this turn. That should give us 10 turns to get things moving. Probably. Besides, they've got enough problems dealing with the High Elves, as well as I've got my own problems with other High Elves. Ones I made for myself, mind you, because I didn't have to go to war with that faction. I did so for the Dosh. Which was, in retrospect, probably one of my worst ideas. Alright, fire the artillery. There we go. Come on, I know you want to move up. There we go. You go hunt down the enemy lord. I'm gonna reorient our forces just a smidge. See that damage? What? There we go. I saw it hit him. I don't know why it didn't do any damage. Come on, get him. Yeah, there we go. Your own troops have blocked you in. Let's bring our boy up over here and just finish this force off, shall we? Gaze of Nagash! That actually did really well. Sometimes I surprise even myself. We will occupy the settlement, if only so that we can get some more undead corruption to fight the Skaven corruption, so that way we can get rid of that Doom Sphere faster. Ooh! Tomorrow we go to war, to face the house of chaos. Tomorrow we will be buried in cold graves that await us. No, that sounds a little too upbeat. I mean, it's probably a marching song, though, so it's generally going to have some sort of decent beat to it. Let's see. Occupy. Local armies, other corruption. And again, once it goes to 0, it'll disappear. Let's see. Grab that. Now, we'll grab Vampire Corruption, why not?
At once, eternal majesty. You are not
Arkin, let's...
I think awful careful, but
Yeah, I'm taking peace from you for a while, okay? You'll have time to rebuild your armies, and then we can fight properly, okay? In the meantime, we need to weaken this army as much as possible to give Neferata time to reach it.
Sire.
That'll give her an Archai. And then we can start doing Morkheim. Oh, and we should probably build this too. This will give us our last army ability for Nagash, Apocalyptic Swarm. It's a pretty decent one. It also gives us, of course, more Lich Priests. Buffs to Bone Golems, which we're not using in this army, unfortunately. And more Winds of Magic capacity, which is, you know, good. Skill points, skill points. Put into Devastating Charge.
Arise, my warriors.
Meanwhile, you can buff your ranged units. Because I was surprised how powerful those, the javelin throwers are, the Pellists.
To the temple. Hearken the black.
There we go. Oh, now that we're at peace, we should actually spend some time buffing up their armies. You're supposed to be getting a Casket of Souls. There we go. We can get 2 of those. And our last slot will go to the Nehekaran Warrior. Over here, you need another elephant. There we go. And that should be good. Oh, you need hard to hit.
Negara reborn.
Keeper of Lore and Magical Reserves. Upkeep, post-battle loot, research rate, vampire corruption, rise again for armies in local region. Bus for Graveguard, yeah. And we're waiting till we have the dosh for the Pyramid of King Al-Khadizar. Winds of Magic. Alright. Next turn, let's go. Probably have to fight the High Elves over the end turn. I don't think our army's gonna be enough to stop them, but who knows? With the garrison and the actual force, we could do it. And again, all we really need to do is slow them down and weaken them enough that even if they take it, Neferata can finish them off and retake it. Shit! Okay. Manfred, you're gonna have to head north and deal with these guys. Oh, jeez! Actually... we might be able to win this one. I think we stand a chance. We've got no heroes or lords and no magic. But what we do have is a very good defensible position. And this is probably going to be one of those where we're not going to win it, but we are going to weaken them significantly. Ah, there it is. Let's see. It's not the best position, but it's fine. Alright. Do I have all of my soldiers in one spot? I wish I had a lord or hero here, but we'll have to make do with what we've got. It's gonna be a while before they reach our line, so let's take a quick moment here. Just relax. We are gonna want to build towers over here as well. These are both the same tower. Oh no, these ones are slightly more powerful. My bad. Definitely gonna see some lag soon. I think we already are. Let's see. Build a magic tower over here. Wait till we have enough, build another one over here. I just hope we can hold the line. Alright. change that song. There we go. Oh no, a victory point. It's fine. It's fine, as long as I control the last one here, we should be fine. Grab Magic Tower. Can't even hit him back. What I could do is turn them like this, that way they're being blocked. Wow, I've never seen that barrage do that much damage. Alright. Send the bone golems up to get these first waves. Once these swords are past the arrows over here, we'll start sending in the fell bats. Their flank over here is probably their weakest because they don't have any reinforcements coming. But they do have a lot of troops over there. Go. Send up the Karen rates. Alright, send them into that. Push those over there. Let's see. Considering how well it did over there, let's see if we can't get a little bit out of this. Woo! Okay! Not bad. Even if we lose this, I will be happy if we can just crush as much of the enemy as possible. Would you please kindly go into those? If we can take out their spellcaster, that'd also be nice. Ah, the Karen rates are falling apart. Shoot. Go help over there. Hold over here. Pull these up this way. Switch to multi-shot rounds. Fire over here. You fire over here. Looks like the Fellbats did their job over here. Go over here. Okay, their damsel's falling apart. Fire this like this. Come on! There. That should significantly weaken that flank. You guys are going to go into the backs of these. Oh, good, they're rallying. Bats, get out of there, get out of there. I'm gonna have to send the Drake King back north. I mean, he was the one who was supposed to fight the Bretonnians in the first place, but the Orcs were a bigger threat at the time. This flank is actually holding out a lot better. The enemy reinforcements just keep coming. Go into their ranged units, please. For now, can you guys fire over there? Thank you. Going to the back skis over here. All things considered, we've done pretty well to damage their troops. We're getting them to about halfway. Of course, again, more reinforcements coming in, but even if it's only just to buy a little bit of time. Yeah, troop numbers are starting to decrease fast. We can deal with their enemy lords and heroes. Might stand a chance. Okay. You've done your job. Fire over here, please. Oh, good. He's falling apart. No, he's recovering. Damn it. And we're running out of ammo. Where did their enemy lord go? I see their hero, but I don't see the lord. Oh shit, he made it past! Okay, start aiding over here. At least a good chunk of their army's in full retreat. Towers, focus fire on the enemy lord, please. You guys are out of ammo, so you guys just come up and help fight. If my men are going back to the afterlife, they'll do it in style. Turn around. Yes. They're holding the line. Let the bone golems hold him. Focus fire on him, please. And then go into these guys. You guys join in. Come on. Are you guys firing into him? Come on. Holding over here, just barely. That lord's about to fully retreat. But they've still got more troops coming in. Oh, yes! His leadership's weakening, too. If we can army lost them, please, game, please give me this chance. No, we hit army losses, I think. Oh. It was a truly valiant defeat. And we certainly gave them a run for their money. Look at that. You served well, boys. I'm sure you'll be resurrected very soon. Might actually be better to send Manfred up there. He's closer. It would also give Manfred a chance to get some level ups that he's desperately been missing. Every one of my boys did well, except for you. I don't know what you were doing, Phone Thrower, but obviously it wasn't much. Hell, even the Fellbats did quite the job. You know, for probably one of the... I mean, they're good for annoying ranged units. Damn. Oh, fantastic. Heroic victory, I'll take it. Fuck you. Is this just gonna be the turn where I just get my ass over and over? Okay, they're only carrying basic units. I was a little worried. It is gonna be a field battle, unfortunately. But I'm just gonna take the auto-resolves after that last battle. Alright. Everybody gets walls. Manfred, you're to go north and start assisting in bringing the Bretonians to heal. Dread King, you'll do the same. I know you were in the middle of recruiting, but I need you moving. Yesterday.
We wait for now. You are not him.
You just get your Caskets of Souls and then head back north. Which settlement did those guys attack? It was what, the Spring of Eternal Life?
Never.
Perfect. No idea where their armies went. But at least giving everybody extra defenses should help. In the meantime, let's start the Morkheim ritual process. Alright. One more upgrade for the full effect of the 9 books of Nagash. You know what? I'll let Nagash have that one for now. As long as he's got the other books I need him to hold. He does not. Ah, yeah, it was this one. We will get rid of Necromancer's Apprentice. And you keep the 9th book of Nagash on you. You're fully stocked up already. I could probably put that one on one of his Archai, actually. Well, for one, you can have that. Keeper of Tomes, because Nagash with better resources is always good.
White King.
There we go. Krell, you might have to fight these armies yourself if things get bad. I really don't like the fact that I've got one of these guys on my doorstep.
Will serve.
But Neferata needs to make her way back to Nagashazar, so...
Yes, my Lord of Death.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see. For Archai, grab all the top skills. Mobility. Scarred Veteran for better healing. There we go.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Alright. Let's see. Morgheim. Grab that.
Darkness comes. Darkness comes.
No, everybody just hold where they are. I have no doubt that we'll have more enemies incoming soon.
The goddess Asap smiles.
Unfortunately, I can't force you under my rule.
Unworthy of my attention.
I guess I gave them enough of a walloping that they're close to being willing to give us peace. Unfortunately...
I knew.
Oh, hello there. Yes, you are now mine.
Come, my cold. Yes, my pretty.
Oh, and she's got quite the territory on her.
Of Henry.
Very good. It means when we finally get up that way, we can hopefully have a good, strong ally for fighting the Dark Elves.
Scourge of power.
Round 2, is it? Okay. You're in a lot weaker of a position than you were last time. Although our position is a little less defensible. We've got Ushapti. Plus, we've got the Apocalyptic Swarm ability. And you've only got 2 armies this time. Alright, Knights of Oregano, let's see what you've got. Revenge shall be mine. You will see how great the power of Nagash can be. Sir John Tireweld. Yeah, well, that welding's about to come loose, okay? Let's see. It's a far less defensible position. Considering they like to go for victory points, it would probably be best to initially defend the center point here. Maybe not. Because if I defend that position, it's gonna leave me... Alright. The final victory position has 3 entrance points. Here, here, and here. We build a platform over here, and a platform over here. We'll put a set of Ushapti right in front here. Put these boys here. Bone Throwers are not the best unit to have in this defensive position. But if they're going to go here first and come down this way, Best spot is probably to put him, like, here. With the archers, like, here. Put these over here. Actually, they're faster moving, so we should probably keep them back here. And the bone golems we'll keep behind this first line here. And, of course, the fell bats. We'll move them as we need them, but keep them back here to start. Alright, let the Knights of Oregano come. Their doom awaits them at the final victory point. Let's see. So that was their weaker hero. Is that a life damsel over here? Yeah. Nope, no shit. That actually worked out pretty well. I was a little surprised. Oh shit. You guys aren't supposed to be there. Get back here. There we go. Okay. Let's see, what areas are connected to this final point? Only one tower. It's not a great option. How are the Ushapti doing? They're making their way. We'll save up the legionary barrages until they've actually come into contact with our forces. Alright, he's gonna be the first one to come up here. Which means he's going right into where the majority of our force is. Fortunately, he's just out of range. No, he's going for the victory point here. Alright. She's going for the one over here. Where are my bats? Why did they go all the way over there? Okay, good. You go help over here. Oh my god, are they gonna send their damsel into that? Get him. If we can break their hero early, that'd be nice. Take out their ranged units, too. Why did their damsel go into the Ushabti? Alright. I'm not sure what these guys are doing there, but that's fine. We can take out their damsel, that would be nice. We're starting to bring more guys over on this side.
Takes on me.
You guys fall back for now. Actually, these bats, you guys go over here. We'll use Apocalyptic Swarm now. Very good. Time to start sending out my boys. And let's see if we can't deal with the rest of their ranged ASAP. Weakens their melee attack, their speed. They won't stand a chance. Karen Reitz, you start helping out over here, will ya? There we go. Break their range! We've got 27 seconds left on the clock. Domingo is almost done. Fire these over here. We can take out both their Lord and Hero. Come on. Alright, you boys have done well. Fall back to the point. There we go. Woo! Alright! That's their Lord. He's on the retreat. Go hunt their enemy Lord since you've only got so much life left in ya. Alright. Come on. Yeah, there they go. We can scare these guys off. We can go over to the back and get these ones over here. And just try to do as much damage as possible to their range. Oh shit, these guys should have been shooting multi-shot. Alright, balance of power is starting to shift into our favor. Not by much, but it's something. Alright. It's time to start bringing our boys over here. You guys go this way. You start coming this way. Shakti, you come into them. You start coming this way. We can start going on the offensive now. Time to start our counterattack. Yes! Go after that one. You go over there. Finish them off. Whoa! Now this is what I call a counterattack. Balance of power's in our favor. They're too slow to respond to us as well. Come on, boys. They're under half of their forces left. We've managed to take out most of their lords and heroes. There's mostly just that one left over there, the unbreakable prophetess. It's okay, buddies. You served well. We'll be sure to wake you from your rest soon enough. There we go. Looks like the enemy couldn't keep up with the counter push. Get him. There we go. Go after their ranged units here. We're actually taking areas back, too. And there it is, army losses. All that's left now is take out their prophetess. Come on, finish her off. Ooh! After how badly the last battle went, actually it went pretty well, all things considered, despite being a defeat. Yeah, she doesn't even have magical attacks. Damn. Woo! Take that. The Knights of Oregano have been made into spices to put on the... Okay, you know what? I'll be honest. I wasn't sure I was going for with that joke, but I'm glad. I'm glad we made it. Alright. We'll take the treasury. Be at war with the following faction. I don't want to. Alright, start marching this way. Manfred, you go deal with that thing.
You dishonor me.
You dishonor yourself. Let's see. Wow, the Black Pyramid didn't even have a maxed out defense, and you still got your asses handed to you. What does that say about you? Alright. We'll build that out. Let's see. How about we start getting some extra post-battle loot, shall we? Alright, Nagash. Get into channeling stance. That way you've got some extra magic. Neferata.
Our clan will rise. Strike out. You win.
There we go. We're short on money. Okay.
You are not him. Come, servants.
Nothing you can say will dampen my hatred.
Yes, but can I get you to give me money at least?
Yes, this will...
There we go. The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy,
Yes, my
but I
lord.
can throw them at my enemy to take care of my enemy.
They will serve.
The crew are restless.
Oh, Sartosa, Sartosa. I mean, you're doing well, but you're not doing well. It's okay, we'll figure out what to do with you eventually. At least it looks like the orcs here don't have much longer to exist. Which means we can turn our full attention to the, Skaven.
The day of awakening. To the temple. This way, sire.
Alright, Morkheim, Morkheim, Morkheim. Oh, wait, I can give him the Doomed Legion. Oh, no, I can't. That's right, I haven't unlocked it, and that's fine.
You dare.
Yeah, we'll give him the money building, it's fine.
Priest.
Alright. Start coming back up this way. Don't like it that he's sitting right outside Antok, but once Manfred's dealt with this, we can start moving him back over this way so we can re-prepare for the conflict over here. Because once Zeech starts moving, it's going to be a pain in my ass. No. Is she at war with the dwarves? Alright, so... Oh my god, they're gonna try again?
Is not ready.
Apparently they have learned nothing since their last attempt.
Life eternal.
No, definitely not. Okay. What we are gonna do this time is give them an extra lord. Hello, Hecator. I know I keep getting rid of you, but you keep being useful, so I'm gonna keep bringing you back.
The true Von Carstein. Thus was mine plan.
Keep moving this way, Manfred. Alright. Nagash! Teleport to Morkheim. Krell. Oh, no, I fucked it up! Ah! Oh my god, this one's on his own. Krell, this is our opportunity. Do not waste it. Alright, Krell. You have one opportunity to make this work. All you gotta do is just throw everything at him. he will have no counter for the pure force that you bring. Oh great Mortarch of Despair. And Krell, you stand at the front of the force. You should always be the first to battle.
Soon, camera, soon.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be fine. Alright, start spreading out and get to attacking. Charge the enemy force, let's go. There we go. Use that to weaken up all their forces.
Destruction.
The second shot is about to begin. 17 seconds. Look at that. They're just collapsing.
My axe. I am dead.
Fire! Yeah, I didn't stand a chance. Krell, if you wouldn't mind.
Shall die. Takes on me. Undead terror.
Kill him, kill him, kill him!
Axe of prayer.
Yeah, he didn't stand a chance. If we can deal with that giant, the rest should fall into place. Go up against him. Charge at those river trolls. Yeah, this army just crushed them. Very good. Keep attacking, boys! Don't give them a second to relax. Oh, their Doom Divers are retreating. Krell, go after him.
Yes, master.
2, 1. Alright. Get over there, boys. Oh. Somebody's trying to be cheeky, sneaky, freaky over there. There we go. Army eliminated. Very good. Unfortunately, it'll only cause them to retreat, but hey. All things considered, they did very well. Alright. I think I've got one more good big battle left in me. How about you folks? I'll return the captives. Oh my god, they're not close enough to support each other! Oh, my friend. My compadre. You know what? We'll save this one for tomorrow, how about? Because I am starting to get... Oh, actually, it'll probably be Friday when we do the next one of these. Tomorrow, we'll be getting into Skyrim again with our Knights of the Nine playthrough. I do have to do a little more work to get that ready, but... yeah, we'll worry about that. Get to it. In the meantime, though, thank you to everybody who came out. You folks have been a fantastic audience. Next time, we finish up these orc armies, take the fight to Bretonia and revenge for what they did to our beautiful, beautiful undead city. And, probably move south so that we can continue to deal with the orcs, elves, and everything else in between down there. In the meantime, though, take care. Have yourselves a good one. If you enjoyed, like, subscribe, follow. Depends on which platform you're on. There's also the X, the Instagram, and the Ko-Fi if you want other ways of supporting the channel. I will see you folks next time. Take care, and have a good one.